Oh no, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. Add to bag. Proceed to checkout. Give this poor bastard a huge tip. Why not? Place order. Let's see if they accept it. It says it went through. Beroved. You know what that makes me think of? Beroved. It makes me think of this. What company was that? Taito? Arcade game called Bembero Bet. Anyway, I've stalled for long enough. Tricky Kick is up first. I have no idea what this is. I actually didn't vet anything ahead of time. I've already played the two big games tonight. What I assume are going to be the two big games. So, we'll see. Huh? This is awesome. Before fast food restaurants. This must have been a later release in the US, huh? Was this after Turbo Technologies happened? Oh no, it's not fun. I can't chop the... Huh? Do I need the manual? I probably need the manual, huh? What is this music? Am I supposed to feed my children to these saber-toothed tigers? Is that what's going on here? How do you... Yeah, they're... Bummer. Released on your 7th birthday, I see. Yeah, it's a Sokoban kind of game. Hang on. You can get more children. Oh, they're bearded. They're probably just small and not like his children, huh? What? Oh, there's a reset button. I'll be damned. Franker Faces, I don't think accepts big emotes anymore. Well, what? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine, I have to beat one level. I've decided it's gonna be this one. But all right, how's this work? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, see, this is screwed, right? Once you do this. Like as soon as you push something here, it can only go up and down all the way to the wall, which is bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. So, like, you can do this, right? Hey, thank you for the raid, Dream Here Your Life. How's it going? And then, like, what option do you have from here? If you do this, you're in that same position where you can only push it all the way to the wall. Except you have tigers. I love video game talk out of context sometimes. How does this change stuff? When I thought this was a very dark game about feeding your family to tigers, I did manage to do that. So you would do what? Something like this. And you can push. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. Then you can push this here, but I don't really know what that does. Yeah, a whole lot of my favorite video game sentences involved my Guilty Gear days. The one that just made everybody crack up is I was playing Bridget and someone was playing Jam. And there was a funny interaction between Jam and Roger, which is like Bridget's teddy bear projectile. And somebody was like, what? That bear went right through her. And there was just a pause. And everybody kind of cracked up because it's like, when the hell would you ever say that bear went right through her? You know, in real life. Meat. But I can't get this guy over there, right? I don't see a way. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was. I mean, it is one of the first levels, but it's one of the first levels of like the middle route. You know what I mean? Did you really? Yeah, I'd never even heard of it. We've got Link. Oh, Oberon. Hey, Cozy. Oh, so this is like the actual one that's designed to teach you how to play the game, right? No, except this is actually hard too. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. This is awesome. This is all on HuCard too. This is tricky. Dick. Oh, thank you, Duke. I totally forgot that existed. There we go. Hey, thanks for the raid, Chris. How did the last couple minutes of Shinobi go? Yeah, that game looks really hard. I don't know if I could deal with the camera in that. One more set. Can I talk you into atting, as in doing this? Adding your server when you go live? Because I keep missing when you're live, and that's not on purpose. What do you do here? I don't know what you do. I assume you can... No, you can't. I know, like, some people don't like to do that because it's really annoying to get notification overload on Discord. This is Tricky Kick. Apparently this one came out in the US. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. You know, you can also warn people that you're going to start doing that. And so if they don't want a bunch of notifications, they should disable at here or at everyone. So you do something like this, and then what? This one looks like it has a ton of solutions. Yeah, I don't. Because some servers I only join because Twitch notifications are really bad. And I know that the streamer ats their server when they go live, and I want to know when they go live. This is wild. I feel like you're probably meant to do this to start. That's weird. Oh, I know why that doesn't work, because there's a cat here. Yeah, you'd think that would be like super high priority. Let's look at all the intros. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Udon, the bionic man of the 25th century. Let's see if they canceled my order, speaking of udon. That's... Ah, my eyes! Dude! Oh, fuck. I had no idea that the game did that. That's a risk you take with old games. Yeah, red and blue is the worst possible one, I believe. Yeah, that happened to Yusha-kun. All of a sudden, his chat lit up with... Yusha-kun went live, and he was like, what are you guys doing? Why are you saying this to me? Yeah. That was pretty funny. Just because of how he reacted. Oh my god, I don't even want to mess with this one. This game is ridiculously hard. Hey, you're right. These guys right here. Actually, Ultraman himself looks a little sus. There are a lot of hard games tonight. Or well, there's one more, at least. I don't remember what everything is. Was his like gun jammed? I think that's what was going on there. So, like, you could probably clear out the middle. Just make this a whole mess. You can do that. That's probably not that useful. I probably shouldn't have done that yet. Hard to say, but it doesn't seem to have been canceled yet. This is an issue. Did I fuck it up? Yeah, pretty much. What is Into the Breach? I'm sorry, I actually have no idea. Boring? I don't know. I wouldn't say boring. Frustrating, certainly. Still solvable. You already see the solution. Oh, it's follow-up to FTL. Like, as in it's the same people. Yeah, we better have saved the receipt. Let's think about possible moves. I can kick this up. And then that can only go to the wall. If that goes to the wall, then I can do this. And then, yeah, this works. Again, this probably had more than one. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. It doesn't look like one. That's just the truth about me. I'll kind of judge a book by its cover, for one thing. Certain aesthetics for a game will just completely put me off. It's kind of unpredictable, though. Oh, he's eating udon. I thought he was, like, messing with his gun. What? Okay, so obviously if I hit this up here, it's gonna do that, right? Oh, wow. That, you can't take that move back for some reason. Okay, now what? This probably locks the map, right? Yeah. It's just gonna make that horrible noise forever. Fightcade desynced again. Well, that was fun. Jeez. Everyone in school picks on Taro, telling him he is chicken. This is awesome. Did they, I feel like they fixed the Fightcade buzz, didn't they? There better be an option to turn it back on. That was a mistake, right? Because now there's no way to get the creature over there. That's what you sound like. Oh, is Buzz still in? Badass. Yeah, this can't be solved, right? Weird how this has like diner seating. You notice that? Look. Yes, you do this thing here. This was the thing that I needed to do. That was cool. Can you imagine designing a game like this? You'd have to have like the giantest brain just to come up with any puzzles that are like any good at all. Look at this Dracula. Yeah, I don't instantly understand by any means. This is hard. Okay, so these guys go here, right? Unless I probably needed him there for future acrobatics. I should be able to lose the vampires now. And then what, like... Really, it wasn't that bad to design? Huh? Oh, this doesn't work. If they're adjacent, they have to like actually move? That's a rule I didn't know about. So I bet this works though, yeah, because of that. Yeah. Well, dang. We already knew this one was unbeatable. Little Mayumi. Biff! Why did they leave Mayumi as Mayumi, but then change the boy's name to Biff? The Rude Boys territory! These guys are gonna skank. Isn't that a thing? Italian Biff, yeah, I was thinking it too. This is impossible. I don't even want to try to solve this. Look at this. This is way too much. So like... It is boot blacking. It is exactly that. So this doesn't work? It does, okay. Believe it or not. This is wild. The thing is, like, these are all designed in a real aesthetically pleasing way so far. So, like, when you finally figure out the solution, it's fun, you know? Oh. Look at those big fists. This is cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think this is actually really fun, but I would not want to like stream the whole thing because 80% of it is just being confused, you know? Yikes. Yeah, this is wild. How do I get this car out of the way, though? This? Oh, there's a problem, yeah. He ends up in the wrong place. Have you never done that? It's like breaking boards. It's really more of a party trick than like real martial arts. I'm not familiar with that one, Hellsvector. Hello, Mixbug. Do me a favor. The doorbell might ring. Let me know if that happens. It is a time of chaos in ancient Japan. For what value of ancient? Suzuki, huh? Oh, that was it. That's all we get. I've made a big mistake. From which I cannot recover. Wow. Oh, look at that. If you're facing right, it's a punch, and if you're facing left, it's a kick. And it's a war fan vertically. That's really sick. This is impossible. Huh, interesting. I'm digging the song. This is the first game. This is the part I don't understand. Because once you kick it here, it's stuck for good. So I guess you just have to set this up. I forgot this worked. Yeah, I like it too. That percussion is really good. This is a HuCard game too, meaning this is like a chip tune. It's not CD music, which is pretty common on this console. This is bugging me. This guy with a basket over his head, it really is a basket. That's not like Orientalism. It's what they are. They're patterned after baskets and often just literally are. They're the guys that play the flutes. And there's a really specific term for it, and I forget what it is. Does anybody remember? Hang on. Mayumi was Mami-chan. Yeah, that's odd. Hang on. Flute playing priest? Did that work? Let's try monk. A komuso, apparently. So the reason that they dress like this is it's probably explained better in the Wikipedia, but like they're trying to like subdue their own ego. I think it's not unlike wearing a burlap sack or something, which no one would just do for fun. Well, I mean, some might. I'm not the boss of you. So, this is odd. This can't possibly be right. One of the sandwich boards. Yeah, asceticism, whatever it is. You're right. I mean, that's what it is. Oh, that was an error. Yeah, usually they're like sight gags in anime, right? So there'll be a monk playing the flute, and he's just sort of there for a second, and then he's not. Too hard. They made this game too hard by mistake. I hate to just flush this one instantly, but I think we all know this kind of puzzle solving is not my strong suit. And there are a lot of games to do tonight. Well, there's always 5, but one of them is really likely to be a full playthrough. The other one, not so much. Yeah, or a Fearsome Assassin. True. So, F1 Circus 91 is the second game. Yeah, it is basically Sokoban, but it's cooler Sokoban because it has good sprites. So I'd like to give it some credit. I guess no one else liked it. I thought it was awesome. And I hate Sokoban. It means something coming from me. F1 Circus 91. I remember F1 Circus, but I don't really remember anything about it. So this is a sequel. There's not really been a good racing game yet on this system. Oh, Nichibutsu. This is probably an arcade port. What if Sokoban just wasn't in NetHack? That's a jam. Victory Run. Have I played that one? Oh, is it not mandatory? Well, never mind. Starting grid. Who cares? I'm gonna just play it and hope I can figure it out. Free attack. I really like the music in this. Who should I sign with? Darala? Yodan Grand Prix? Or Footwalk? Which, like, it's kind of funny. They spelled it right on the graphics, but not on the text string, which probably would have been easier to change. You know, it's tough to keep R and L straight if you don't know English like pretty well. Practice sounds good. But work as the Chocobo team, I like that. Oh no, this car's looking sus. Am I supposed to like, okay. Oh no, it's way too fast. This is unplayable. Can you imagine trying to stream? Like, what if you were an F1 Circus 91, a pro F1 Circus 91 streamer? This was all you ever streamed. And you had to try to keep up with chat. Oh, can you even imagine? Retire. If you were a real F1. Whoa, that's so many songs. Oh, this one's sick. Is Super Monaco GP one of the isometric ones? This one's good. Wind broth. Yeah, you don't have to. Do you think it looped the whole time? Yeah, for real. Oh, they are kind of creepy. This is awesome. Oh, I see. That kind of game. Like pole position, yeah? Isometric is what, that one off-road game? Blobby car, true. I think my bubble tea got here. You listen to Rhythmic Dance while I go get that. Yeah, I love the swoosh. Yeah, this music's really good. Okay, I understand why these sold well, I think. It's partly because they're so hard. So, like, couldn't you see getting into this and just practicing it a whole bunch, and memorizing every track? Because it was 1991. You didn't have an iPhone back then. Or an Among Us. Where is it? The name. You didn't... You had an iPhone in 1991? Did you tell Steve Jobs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's biblical, right? Yeah, well, let me tell you, well, howdy, partner. I think he needed to hear that a little more often. People needed to be able to speak truth to power there. I have no idea about Among Us. I do want to play it, but the funny thing is I don't actually want to play it on stream, which I know is why everybody does that. You know, like, it's like a content mill sort of thing, or content grist, I suppose. I just think it looks fun to play. With a rush. I can't sit here and demo all these for like 4 minutes. These loops are way too long. I don't like this one. I've heard if you're not like intentionally playing like a jackass, it's really, really stacked in like the I keep wanting to say sus. What is the name for that? The imposter, in the imposter's favor, is that right? Seaside ain't no good. I don't like this one at all. Slipstream, not bad. I think Blue Warm might have been the best one. Let's try this. I really hope somebody screenshotted this sus. I was like, oh, I'm doing so well. I actually hit the brake button for once. And I just went dunk into the wall. This is impossible. There's one of these on the Game Center CX game on the DS, and you have to play it like 5 times. Every single time, it's like, this is so hard. But it's like 1% hard as hard as these old ones. Look at this. You see this? Murphigator, what the hell? I want to do that. Course. We gotta at least look at one of the other courses. It's only letting me do the USA. I probably have to like place before it'll let me move on. That's terrible. Do I have an alternative here? Yeah, big surprise that didn't work out. Exit. Setting. Oh. Ah, it's suspension. How do I get out of here? Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be footwalk. Which I sort of wonder if they were going for footwork, but they spell it footwalk in like the graphics. There's like a graphical logo is what I was trying to say there. But they got it wrong in the text. I bet the AI just like shreds these too. What? Why did it let me do that? Isn't that cheating to go back there? Whoops. Real F1 cars are like absurdly zippy like this too, right? Like they accelerate basically instantly. I'm sorry, I don't really want to just flush every game instantly, but this is too hard for me. The shortcuts like racetracks have. Metal Stoker. I have heard it speculated that this is supposed to be Metal Stalker. And in Japanese syllabary, one way you could spell stalker is like stolka, so yeah, probably. They were probably going for Metal Stalker. This is a game, I think maybe a little bit like Granada for the Genesis or something, if anyone's ever played that. Face presents. This game has a good reputation, but I don't really know much about it other than it's kind of similar to Granada or like Thunder Force 2. Yeah, people like this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this looks a lot like Granada, actually. Huh? Okay. Yikes. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Am I wrong, or is this game sort of rare? I want to say it is. Dumb. I bet you can only take a couple hits. Oh no. Ah. Oh, interesting. I think Granada has the same thing, doesn't it? Granada's really cool. Hey, Teximosis, how's it going? It left a glowing blue crater, which looks so much like a power-up, but it's not. Quality music, I think. Is it loud enough? This game seems like it's kind of on the quiet side compared to that first game. Whoa. F1 Circus 91 was pretty quiet, too. That thing looked like a turtle. Is it? Okay, hang on. This isn't Wolf Team, is it? You just saying that because people say that? There's this thing that would happen. So there's a developer who did a lot of stuff on Japanese computers and also the Mega Drive, named Wolf Team. Oh, okay, that happened. And for a while, for some reason, if you played a Wolf Team game on Twitch, there'd be somebody who, like, had not said a word in chat to that point, who would just go Wolf Team and say nothing else. And what's weird about it is, like, oh, so it's like one person doing a bit. No, it was multiple people. It was like different people every time. This is not the motion I predicted them to make. There's just like a group of people, and I don't think they all even knew each other, who, when you played Wolf Team on Twitch, they would just say Wolf Team. Oh, use the lock system effectively. I assume that's the strafing thing, right? Yeah, no, this is pretty hard. They would do it as 2 words. I have no idea if it is a one, or if the name is 1 word or what. Yeah, they were the wolf team. There you go. Thank you, Dream Harrier Live. Face needs their own wolf team gang, but for Face. Is it saying good luck here? What is that supposed to be? Oh my gosh, I took a hit, dude. Oh no, there's a boss. Are you supposed to take these out, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's really neat. But there's plenty of good animation on the Genesis. The Ernest Evans animation is unique. For sure. Yes! Holy smokes. It's just a whole wall of guns. Now what? Alright, I like this game. This is good. I like it less now, though. I think I just gamed over. Team Wolf. There's a Teen Wolf on the basketball court. You know, the movie. Was that Michael J. Fox, or was it just like supposed to be him? And they went with someone else. Dude, I took another hit, man. That was hard. I gamed over on the first stage. How many stages did it say there were? Dude, listen to this song. I'm drinking bubble tea, so apologies. That sounded really passive aggressive. Sorry, I'm drinking bubble tea. I guess I'm just not perfect enough for you. There we go. Oh, weird. You appear to move faster on the diagonal when you're locked on. Look at this. I'm gonna release lock on, but keep holding down left. Look, I slowed down a lot. Isn't that wild? Hey, thank you. How's it going? Wicked. This thing is cool. It's a little harder to tell whether that's true when you're just moving in one direction rather than Diagsworth. Holy. This level got a lot harder. Yeah, I don't know. This is cool. Complicated puzzle. Complicated. I'm just gonna get in there. Yeah. I think locking on does affect your speed. It's just more obvious when you're moving diagonally. Well, that wasn't very smart, was it? They, like, lassoed me. Did you see that? Hey, how are you? Oh, dear. I made a huge mistake. I've also found an incredible strat. Never mind. Yeah, thank you. You have a good one. The metal has been stoked, sort of. There are those who believe this is a mistransliteration. It is... Okay. And it is supposed to be Metal Stalker. But we all know that Metal Stalker is a forklift, so... Yeah. I believe that joke makes sense to 29% of my chat. Twitch shows you your like channel overlap. And I happen to be looking at my dashboard recently. You think I need to take out these purple submarines too, or just these guys? Holy smokes. Oh, there's like a whole lot more level up here. Well, I'll be. Oh gosh. I thought it sounded like good luck. Your interpretation is much less friendly. Where'd these guys come from? All right. I bet I'm supposed to take out all the submarines as well, huh? Yeah, I hear good luck too. But here's the real question. What do you hear when you and Ken do Hurricane Kick? Go, go. I hear a car-sick surgeon. Someone's just gonna come in and say what the attack name is. At my arcade, there were some guys who heard sidekick whirl kick, which is funny because it's sort of descriptive. But they would call Tatsumaki kind of moves whirl kicks with like every character, even if it wasn't that similar. Like they would call, oh no, they would call Soul's Bandit Revolver. A whirl kick. It's totally not that at all. God. But they would get real like soulful and like emotional with it. If they ever hit you with a Tatsumaki, they'd be like sidekick, whirl kick, like really slow. So you felt extra stupid. Fun times playing fighting games. Ah! Come on. This is tough. All right. Oh, the overtones? Yeah, I don't know. Yes! Good music. Whoa. I like this one, this game. Frankly, it's not as hard as Granada. If you've ever played Granada, the Mega Drive or the Genesis, that game does not mess around. It just kills you. I think it's like got no continues or something too. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Tinnitus to me too. I feel like there's a like subsystem I'm not engaging with here. I'm not sure. Oh, these mechs look awesome because they kind of look like frogs a little bit, you know what I mean? What? Okay. How long is like the long play of this? Out of curiosity. I think I got this corner right, so be up here. Oh, what a hit. Right at the end. 45 minutes. That's a while. Hang on. For one of your Satellaview memory packs. That's not a good trade, right? It doesn't seem like it. Oh no. Neat. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what the non-weapon power-ups do. Yeah. I'm sold on this one. This one's good. This one's gonna be in the comeback and like actually beat the game list. But the finite continues, I think, mean it would take quite a while to beat the first time, you know? Yeah, none of those look like super fun games to me. Oh, come on. I was doing okay. Oh. Dude, this guy's got like a Gundam suit. Did that solve the room? Looks like it, maybe. Yeah, okay. Kind of weird. I don't think these graphics changed any. Oh, whoa! That was exciting. Uh-huh. That was fun. Well, I didn't necessarily have high expectations. I'm gonna be honest and say I haven't actually been that big a fan of Face yet. They made Alice in Wonder Dream, which I do like, but I don't love. It's really, really hard, which isn't normally a problem for me. I just don't necessarily like the methods by which it is challenging. That was strange English. Don't use that kind of English. It's all bad. And I really don't like Honey in the Sky. I like Honey on the Road, though. Ooh. I'll never forgive you. Oh, what the? It's a maze. What a gimmick, dude. Oh no. I'll Never Forgive You is kind of a stubborn cliche of Japanese to English translation. I'm sure everyone is aware of this. There's a verb, yurusu. It means to forgive, but it can also mean like to permit. So someone will go like yurusanai, and that could mean that they won't forgive you for something. Don't get me wrong. But a more natural way to say that in English a lot of the time would be like, you won't get away with this. This maze makes no sense. I'm pretty sure the layout of it like changed. You know what? I've never. This is really focus intensive, so I think responding to some really old messages sometimes. But in response to Slime Girl season, I've never played Chip's Challenge. Dude, I don't get it. They made the maze too confusing. Has anyone else like seen the solution? Yeah, I feel like Chip's Challenge is probably not my... Oh, you followed these things, right? And they show you the paths? No. If you must. That's funny. I get the impression that since I didn't play it when it was new, it's probably not my thing. Huh? Was I supposed to get through that? No. Yeah, I had a Windows 3.1 PC 3.1 as well. Am I stuck? Oh, no. Huh? Oh, there must be a... I don't like this part. This is way less cool than the rest of the game. Yeah. It's like Battletoads. I love Battletoads. But, you know, most people hate Battletoads now. Am I, like, missing something obvious about it? Yeah, I think there is a new Chips Challenge. Oh my god, I was just supposed to go back here? No, I wasn't. What? Hold on. Huh? Oh, it didn't turn the maze off either. I really should have known about that. Because there were sections... Oh, okay, that's not a glitch. It's like a one-way path. There were sections earlier where you had to, like, go through something that you'd already destroyed, so... Holy... Like, that's not a very complicated pattern, but you have a big hitbox in this. You know? There we go. Well, that was something. Do they do that again at any point? The other robot can't figure out the maze. That's true. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, you know, Battletoads to me, and I know this is a tired comparison, but it really is like one of those I want to be the guy sort of games. Where, like, it's unfair, and I don't think anyone would argue that it's fair. But for better or worse, that's the point, you know? Speaking of which, I was watching Alker play, I don't know how you pronounce this, it's like Eryi's Action, E-R-Y-I, apostrophe S, space, A-C-T-I-O-N. I'll take my medal now. And that game looks awesome. I really want to play it. It looks so funny, you know? Yeah, the cover for this is tight. So... How do you get out? Oh, I see how you get out. Yeah, it looks awesome. Are you making an Air Guides joke? You gotta get over there. I guess the whole concept for this, like, world has been mazes, huh? No, I got too aggressive. Yes, that was the wrong game. I spelled it. Why do they... That's like Heretic. Heretic did that all the time. They'd throw enemies at you that had no way of damaging you that you could just kill from afar, and then you would get to that point later, and it's like, yeah, there was clearly supposed to be an enemy encounter here, and they just didn't think too hard about, or didn't care. I'm sure they thought about it. What it would mean if you put enemies waiting to ambush you right by an open window in an FPS. No. Why? Not G-H-E. Oh, no. No. This thing has a lot of HP, huh? No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Rare had some strange ideas about how difficult they should make their video games. Site 4. Desert Base. That's it. That's the extent of my joke. I'm sorry. It wasn't that good. Yeah, that would be sick. Do we have like a difficulty estimate on this game? It seems quite tough. Especially if you wanted to 1cc it or something. Okay. That was a fun way to discover that there are flamethrower enemies. Well, however you pronounce the name, the game looks fun. In that special way that the games like that could be described as fun. Okay, I woke up. It just instantly hit me. Yeah, I like hard video games, but I sometimes wonder if British microgame developers like sort of resented being children's entertainers, you know, and They were like making all these kids games really hard and putting all this like really out of place like sexual innuendo kind of humor in them as an outlet for those frustrations. No! Like how there's a boss in Donkey Kong Country called Necky's Nuts or something. Like, shut up. If you didn't want to make little kid games, you could have just turned down the Donkey Kong job. How hard is that? Oh yeah, there is a lot of just color cycling for these, huh? I chose an extremely poor time to look at chat. That's on me. I think I must have taken 2 hits. Yeah, I mean, no one would turn down Donkey Kong because the money was way too much. But, and this is coming from me. I love games that are like just way too tough. But you have to wonder sometimes. I still don't understand what causes these things to aggro. Yeah, I like Donkey Kong Country 1, Battletoads. I feel like there's some other Rare game that I always forget about that I do like. But I don't like a whole lot of Rare. Huh. Maybe you kill these things to open those or something? Maybe you just fire forever. Well, it all kind of grew out of hobbyist development, right? Like, weren't games like Dizzy, which, you know, I mean, that's a classic and everybody loves it who loves those kinds of games. Wasn't that a really small operation compared to like a Japanese game or something? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. I get you, Sid. Yeah, I can't either, but we didn't grow up with it, so. I think a lot of it is just the graphics and stuff, right? Like, it's a good-looking game. It's got a kind of charm to it. Come on. Am I just supposed to go this way? Okay. This is tough. How many stages are there in Metal Stoker? Do we know? It was kind of a relic by the time it even got the NES port, though, right? Isn't that like a ZX Spectrum kind of thing? Get demo sceners and hobbyists. I feel like you see some of that in Rare's like contract work that they did. A lot of their like UI and stuff and title screens has kind of a demo scene look. The games that they did for LJN. This is the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand when Rare gets hated on, is Rare was responsible for a non-trivial number of those really bad LJN licensed games. They did, let me think. They did the Sesame Street ones, which I don't, were those LJN? Were those LJN or were they like Acclaim or something? It might have been something else, but they did Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which has got to be one of the worst ones. Yeah, Elm Street. Elm Street's one of the good ones, though. Yeah, Taboo of all things. That wasn't LJN, though. Yeah, I cannot stand Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yeah, they feel like they've got an idea that's maybe out of scope with the NES's power, or out of step with its strength as a platform or something. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Acclaim was LJN, you're right. Oh, look at this. Yeah, no one wants to be Eddie Valiant. Even Bob Hoskins didn't want to be Eddie Valiant. I just made that up. I have no idea what he thought of that role. He didn't want to be Mario, apparently. Whoa! It's just a big-ass robot spider with 2 heads. Turtle, more like a turtle. On account of it only has the 4 legs. That's how I classify all animals. If it has 4 legs, it's a turtle. 8, that's gonna be a spider. If it's underwater, probably an octopus. If it's underwater and it has the 8 legs, otherwise it's, you know, turtles of course go underwater. This is known. Whew. Hell Laboratory. Hell Lab. This game is cool. Also, I just got hit. This level sucks. Oh no. I think this is not the time to lock on. Are you kidding? They're only vulnerable when they're open, I think. Well, you can't do anything. What? What was I meant to do? Watch, this is gonna be... Hey, Sakanakao, yeah. That wasn't a shield restore. I'm picking up all these other power-ups and I can't tell what they do. Meaning I think like, I'm like not hitting a button. I just hit the select button. I think I'm invincible. I'm not. You know how teenagers are. Oh. I like the Mario movie. I don't love it. I wouldn't marry it. I hated it when it was new. It, like... I don't think it's possible to miss the point of Mario any more than that movie. But I'll watch it. I don't care. Oh, were they doing Max Headroom? Thanks, game. I'll need it. Infinity hit points. There we go. Why do they always do that in kids' movies? They put, like, horrifying, like, existentially terrifying stuff in them, like, all the time. Be it, like, stuff that transforms you into a Goomba! Or, like, an animal, or, like, a baby or something. That shit messes you up when you're a kid, because you don't know that stuff never happens in real life, and you're like, oh no. Whoa, whoa. That's why everyone's scared of that one scene in, what is that, Pinocchio? Where, like, a kid gets turned into a donkey and it's, like, horrifying. Now, don't get me wrong. I think that stuff's cool. I'm just surprised that it's so ever-present in kids' entertainment. And or TMNT. What? Whoa! Oh, come on. Oh, come on! You can't get away from it. It just sits on you and you die. Yeah, that little bit of extra speed when you're strafing is what matters, I think. Well, I have no idea. It was so much harder than anything else. I lost an entire life to just that. Back to Ovid. Could be. Oh, go. Yeah, the Dumbo drunk scene. I think I like Dumbo. I guess that's probably not a very controversial take. I don't like this extremely old movie that, if memory serves, has like some kind of uncomfortable racist caricatures in it. You tell them that. Real controversial there. I mean, in all honesty, I've talked about this on stream before. I don't know why. I guess I'm the one who keeps bringing it up. I think it kind of rules when you give kids a little credit and you make movies that are like dark at times, you know? There's a kind of like emotional honesty to that. And like, that's why movies like Return to Oz stuck with me, and I didn't grow up with Return to Oz. I did like see it on TV every once in a while, and the one scene that scared the crap out of everyone scared the crap out of me, of course. But The Secret of Nim was another one of those that like, I appreciate that it did not shy away from making the things that I think are kind of terrifying or kind of scary from a kid's perspective, like genuinely scary. The Pagemaster wasn't that good, was it? I remember like kind of being excited for it as it was coming out, not knowing anything about it, but it just like looked like a fun movie. Yeah, so the Diagsworth boss fights are really, really hard. And then the other ones are breathers. Pagemaster game for what? I didn't know there was one. Go. That, I know that sequence, it scared me big time. Pagemaster and Wishmaster. They're not the same thing at all. Whoa! Homunculuses. Humonguses. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! You can't react to that. Come on. Oh, I win. This one didn't even have like a power up in it like the horizontal ones did. Really, yeah, I think I got scared of like The Little Mermaid for some reason when I went to see that in theaters. What could have even scared me? It must have been Ursula, right? Whoa, whoa! Ursula's the name of the like mean octopus woman, right? I don't like Disney, so I don't know very much about it. Most of my exposure to Disney these days is that when I would go to karaoke in Japan. I know I've said this a million times. I've told this story. This is a chestnut, but I would go with friends and they would ask me to sing A Whole New World. Well, I ran out of continues and I don't feel like starting over, but that was awesome. Yeah, I know about that. Dang, well that's the best face game so far. I feel comfortable saying that. Should I take a break before? Game 4 is one of the two classics that are tonight. I think it's the less well-known of the two. You don't actually see it all that often on lists of like best shmups on the system, but in my opinion, that's just because it didn't come out in the US. So it's not quite as well known. It also doesn't like. Woohoo! Thank you for following. I made a Mario noise by mistake. Wish Kid, what's Wish Kid? Yeah, it's stretchy time. Did this come after Musha? Musha Mega Drive release date. When was that? Yep, sure did. And that is an old game. That's probably older than most of you. If you're under 30, you're younger than Musha. How about that? I'm going to put some music on and I'm going to stretch a little bit and get some water, even though I have bubble tea. What am I looking for? Let's just go back to Thunder Force music. I like Thunder Force music. God, so this is like VTuber people now. So I'm sure everyone already knows about this, but there's this video of Hachama explaining her like go-to pizza order, and it makes no sense at all. And at one point she goes, "I like pepperoni," which in the context of the video is extremely strange that she says that. But so now when I say the words I like pepperoni, and I sometimes I say it and I'm like, no one knows what the hell I'm talking about. But you guys know, probably. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should really look it up. It's I think the YouTube mirror of it that everyone links is called something like "This video will make your head hurt." Oh, but if you search for that, you get oh, you get hypnosis, among other things. Hachama pizza. This clip will hurt your brain. You've been warned. Yeah, that one. So oh, you already linked it? Listen to that if you haven't. It's really something. I don't follow her reasoning at all. I'm queuing up a song called "The Grubby Dark Blue," by the way. That's pretty cool.
もう
That got me to turn my mic back on. Lynx Winters just referenced a Japanese band that I myself like quite a bit called Bump of Chicken. Yeah, right, exactly. That's the thing. She's intentionally really weird, so that I feel is meaningful context for this. But Bump of Chicken, so they do like, I don't know what you would call it, almost like folk rock. Especially their earlier stuff with lots of acoustic, you know. You can imagine them sort of like just the guitarist. I think that's one of those bands where the lead singer is also the rhythm guitarist, and some of their oldest stuff, it really does sound like just him sitting on the steps of the student commons or something, belting it out. But you know, their production values, of course, went up over time as they got more popular. And they, you might know them because I think some of their music was used in the Tales of series. I've never played any of those. And I might be thinking of one of the other JRPG series because, you know, they all sort of run together for me because I don't play any of them. Like it might be a Trails in the Sun or whatever those are called, Trails in the Sky. But anyway, they did a song called Karma that I believe I think it was a Tales of opening song. And so a lot of people heard of them through that. They maybe had a One Piece song as well. But the thing that's weird about them is their name, right? It's Bump of Chicken. And they like explained it once. And it's supposed to be like, imagine a kid who gets bullied at school and gets picked on a lot and never fights back, never, you know, stands up for himself. And then one day he finally does, and he like thumps the bully in the chest, you know, like smacks him. That's the bump. And then the boy is the chicken, because the chicken is someone who's not especially brave. And supposedly that's what's up with their name. At least that's what I heard when I was studying abroad. I never verified that. The pizza thing, you're still thinking about it? Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like, could it be that she went on that whole thing just so people would be thinking about it for literal months later? Because you know all of those girls that get hired for Hololive, if they're not already like social media branding masters, they acquire that skill quick. Internet connectivity issues, that sucks. So anyway, Bump of Chicken. Supposedly that's just a story I heard. I've not verified it. So if I just spread some BS, like, here's another one. So if this is apocryphal, then I'm going to tell you one that everyone thinks is true, but is also apocryphal. And if you don't like it, then I'm sorry, but it's true. Final Fantasy. The story goes that Square was on the verge of bankruptcy, and if this game didn't work out, they were gonna... Yeah, the origin of the name, yeah. A kid fighting back against bullies for like the first time ever. The act of... other people do that, I think. Anywho, Final Fantasy, the leading... or what everyone will tell you is that they called it that because if the game wasn't a hit, Square was going to go under, and then it was a hit. And so that shaped their direction as a company. And, you know, first of all, obviously the success of Final Fantasy did shape the direction that, or the trajectory that Square took from that point forward, because they really went hard on like medieval RPGs after FF. Before that, they did, you know, 3D World Runner and Rad Racer and games like that I think were designed to take advantage of Nasir's programming chops, which he is a good programmer. He always has been. That's why they hired him, because he was like a legend. But that's a common that's one of my buttons when people go, "Oh, Nasir couldn't program a video game to save his life," when he was like making extremely complicated classic RPGs in like, you know, 4 months. Sure, some of the damage calculation is off and some of the stats don't work and stuff, but that's really tough to catch in testing. And also, that's partly on testing if it doesn't work. So point is, that whole story is supposedly not true. The real reason that it's called Final Fantasy is because they were inspired by D&D, and so they wanted it to have like an acronym or like an abbreviation that worked well in English. So they wanted some kind of alliteration. So they're like, well, if it's Final Fantasy, then people can call it FF. And then I think they pushed Faifan as the go-to abbreviation in Japanese as well, because it's Final Fantasy, which it's a bit of a mouthful. Faifan is easier. But then my one of my Japanese teachers, my like lab proctor or whatever the term is, she was a closet otaku, actually. And so this would come out every once in a while, because like I guess this has just turned into story time. I'm sorry, I'll get to the shmup in a second, but I can't talk and shmup at the same time. So forgive me. But there is not really a general purpose verb for to wear in Japanese. Where you're wearing it matters. So if you wear your glasses, that's kakeru. But if you're like wearing jeans, that's haku. And if you're wearing a jacket, that's kiru. And the verbs are all different. And so she was like, I know how to explain this to you guys. I drew you a diagram. And she like had on the whiteboard just a pitch perfect, 100% accurate drawing of Takumi from Initial D. And so, and then she's like, "Kore wa Takumi-san." So like, you know, she knew what she was doing, right? She was that was a nudge and a wink to the other otaku in class. And she like put sunglasses on him and stuff to demonstrate all the different words. Yeah, so what Sakaguchi says now is, yeah, they were going for an abbreviation that would be catchy in English and in Japanese. But anyway, my otaku lab proctor said to me that, and this was back when I was taking Japanese, so this is probably even changed by now. And I don't know whether she had her finger on like the gamer pulse. She probably did, because she was pretty into video games. But she's like, yeah, people used to say Faifan, but these days you actually just say FF, just like you guys do in English. So anyway, that's my story about Bump of Chicken and then Final Fantasy and then Takumi. Let's play this shmup. This game is awesome. Dorakue, yeah. She just had to draw someone that she could then put clothes on. This is really quiet, huh? Not anymore.
防御呪文班は第8栄翔室へ。 この世界に使いし4精霊よ、汝の契約者たる我のもとに集いて、その偉大なる力を表したまえ。
我が声に耳を傾けし風の精霊よ、我が機体の翼となりて重力の戒めより解き放ちたまえ。
精霊の連時計最高値へ、いつでも発信できるわ。
スプリガン出ます。
So when I did my top 100 games, it kind of occurred to me that this should have been on there. This is, for my money, probably the second best vertical shmup on the PC Engine. The best one being Soldier Blade. And then I would say that, check this out. So, you collect spirit orbs that come in 4 different colors. So you've got earth orbs, fire orbs, wind orbs, and water orbs. And like the order in which you collect them determines what your power-up is. Yeah, compare it to Musha and it makes sense. It's a really similar game. They reused this like power-up system in Soldier Blade, which is weird because they don't have like staff in common. But I know that like a lot of the shmup greats would like hang out with each other. Like all the developers, you know? Look at that. Look at that. So anyhow, if we have any Spriggan experts in chat, I'm actually open to backseating. Because I have 1CC'd this game before. I did it in one sitting, and it took like a couple hours. This game is surprisingly hard. I think usually compile shmups are not that tough, in my opinion. But I don't really know like what the good weapons are. But anyway, Soldier Blade does this exact same thing. And the weapons also double as your bombs, so you can bomb like constantly. So I always sort of wondered if it was less like a let's rip off Spriggan thing and more like they'd been tossing ideas around, you know, back and forth. I'm just drinking something. We're not going to watch this whole thing because it's quite long. But isn't that cool how this works? Yeah, I have no idea what's good. But I seem to remember doing a whole lot of bombing in this and like cycling weapons. And on that note, it's possible this game will have some full screen flashing when you bomb. I actually don't remember. Look at that. You get the idea. Let's actually play the game. I died. That was me. Come on. Oh my gosh. Hit 3's actually a little too fast. I kind of like this one, actually. Why, there we go. Wasn't that Fire Wind? Oh, I think the 3 or 1 of each attack sucks. This seems kind of strong. What was this one? Oh yeah, I don't like this at all. I do not trust homing attacks in games of this vintage. It feels like often they don't like differentiate between threats and like sprites on the screen. Look at this. This might be the way to go. Look at that. Yeah, if I bomb, it'll get rid of like the one I most recently collected. So, for example, if a red were to show up, I have no reason not to bomb and then grab the red. Because my power-up situation doesn't change at all. This is just a free bomb. Oh, this is your favorite? The one I'm using right now? It seems pretty strong. Is the game too loud? Yeah, it really is. Have you played this one before, Wordito? This is one of my favorite games on the system. Having said that, once I 1CC'd it, I was like, I never want to play that again because it gets so hard. Like, I mean, this is by my standards. I don't stick with shmups very long. I don't think I'm like a terrible shmup player or anything. But you know, there are some games that are so hard that even if you're like a shmup god, you have to try them decent number of times before you can finally 1CC them. And I don't have that kind of dedication, really. I wish I did. So if I can't 1CC a shmup in my first couple tries, then to me that's a hard video game. Yeah, this thing is awesome. Yeah, look at this stage. We're like flying through a storm cloud. Find out the hard way. Can I touch this? Yes. No, I've been hit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm comfortable admitting that. Like, the only like super, well, you know, super hard. For some people, this is not a very tough game, I think. But the only like hard shmup that I think I might be interested in learning how to 1cc is Danganronpa. I think that game is awesome. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Mahou Daisakusen, but isn't this game actually older than Mahou Daisakusen, if I'm not mistaken? That is a Rising and Eighting shoot 'em up, for those who don't know. I can actually write the name. Mahou Daisakusen. It also got like a maybe European release in arcades as Sorcerer Striker, I want to say. Sorcerer Striker is easier than Mahou Daisakusen, which is a pretty tough video game. But I think that game's awesome too. Dang. Yeah, this game is awesome. Yeah, the racing one is the sequel. And then Daimaho is the, like, third game, and it's very different and impenetrable.
対衝撃用呪文の詠唱準備を。
了解。
Magical big socks. Good idea. How's the video encoder handling this? Does it look kind of messed up? Not the best. I guess I lost. I looked over at chat for some reason and I lost my shield, so that's fun. Should mean that the next hit actually kills me. How do you get a shield in this? Does anybody remember? I don't think I was ever clear on that. Oh, it's that. Ooh, he fired a shot. Yeah, you were right, Farios. Oh no! That was the least excusable of any hit I've taken so far, including that one at the very beginning of the game that I reset over. What makes you say that? The waterfall or the blinking effects, or like not blinking, the flashing, you know? Oh my god, they turn into more bullets! Good lord. Yeah, I had that same thought, Claire. I might be forced to learn the answer to that. As far as I know, Rising, come on, had no staff in common with Compile, right? I think Green was part of the... Yeah, I did this. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. But doesn't that look like a Maho Daisaksen thing? This guy that goes like after you. Like that. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I knew about X-Toaplan. There we go. Yikes, 2 deaths in the second stage. I think the stages are quite long in this game, though.
前方に機械攻撃反応がある。気をつけて。
Would have been nice to get that shield. Oh well. Never. It's not on the Mister,
隊長、俺たちはここから
and I don't use MAME very much.
バカな。あそこはブライズバラの奴らでさえ基地を作るのを諦めた場所だぞ。
心配しないでください。こいつは俺が思っていた以上の性能があります。こいつと一緒なら必ず抜けてみせますよ。
そうか。もう何も言うまい。
Does anybody remember how many stages are in this?
選曲は
Seirei Senshi Spurigan. How many
行く
stages?
ぞ、リカート。
6. I remember this stage kind of being the wall, actually. It's sort of difficult to track what's going on even. There are so many distracting, like, explosion effects and stuff. To me, this game is awesome in 2021, right? Why on earth did I say that? In 2021, right? In 1991, though? I think this would have blown your mind. What? I missed the bomb button. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, long about here, you start getting trolled by like monsters spawning in these really narrow spaces. Shield took a hit. Doesn't matter now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, why did I choose that moment to look over? It's a shmup. You know? I'll take this. I don't want it. Ooh, beautiful. Good, good. I'm glad. What was the last game? I already forgot. Oh, yeah, Metal Stoker. That game was awesome. Right, because I took like a 50-minute break to tell stories about when I was studying Japanese. I forget if you want to be forward here or back. Neither. Neither. You wanted to be in the middle. Yikes. Luckily, if you try to tap into the walls, it doesn't kill you. It just doesn't, like, let you do it. You know, I feel like all the bombs are basically equally effective, which is sort of a missed opportunity, although Soldier Blade got that one right. Soldier Blade is so fun. I think this is like inside a creature's body or something. You know, if I'd been paying attention to the cutscenes, I might have been able to answer that. Although, like I said, the mixing isn't that great, and the voiceover work is pretty quick. You know, the delivery is very, like, quick. So, I do not have a whole lot of success understanding the voiceover in this. Okay. This guy also looks very Sorcerer Striker to me. Kind of reminds me of that blobby boss that like shakes its hands and then blobs go everywhere in the sewers. I think that would have damaged the boss if I'd grabbed the enemy eraser. Yeah, it's a turtle. Really? Yeah, that... Oh, no, it's not dead. I was looking at chat. That would do that, for sure. Soldier Blade. It would make you expect every other shmup to be kick-ass. At least you probably expect the last stage to be really, really hard in every game now, so it's like a pleasant surprise when it isn't. Hey, Strawbros. How are you? Did you beat Shinobi? The Revenge of?
何？異形の洞窟に強いエレメンタル反応があったと申すか？
Oh, yeah, Ike no Dokutsu. So this is like the aberrant cavern.
は、洞窟内での戦闘の
Aberrant.
新しいものも発見したという報告も入っています。
陛下、我が国の
So we were in a cave of some kind.
飛行物体があります。
シースヘルの奴らに違いありませんぞ。いかが
Oh, the last boss is horse crap. Once you know what to do, it's not that bad, but until you do, it's like a brick wall,
知
basically.
れたことよ。良いか皆の者、奴らを一人たりとも我が神聖なる領土へ入れることは許さんぞ。
見つかったか。
あれだけ派手なことをしたんだもの。私たちの動きは全て監視されてると思った方がいいわ。
そうだな。よし、もうすぐ奴らの本国に到着だ。奴らの歓迎パーティーに耐えられるように防御粘土を上げておいてくれ。
了解。
Whoa! I'm really scared for when this thing finally attacks, yeah, because it just killed me. That's awesome. Green, that's a start. I remember those guys being bastards, the wizards. Red, were you here when I 1cc'd this? That was one of those streams where that's about as close as I come to getting frustrated. Because I don't know, this game is harder than you would think. Where did Yagawa come from anyway? Because he was a rising aiding, if not employee, then collaborator, right? A cohort. He made Becca, didn't he? Didn't he make Kickmaster also? For those who don't know, Yagawa is a very famous shmup developer who his games tend to have just completely impenetrable, bizarre subsystems that you need to master in order to 1cc them, and it can be done, but you are left wondering how people figured some of this stuff out watching playthroughs of them. So if you've heard of Battle Garega, that was a Yagawa game, for example. Anyway, I ask because, like, this has a lot of, like, confusing and distracting. Who put that stake in the blood waterfall? Get that stake out of there. Like a lot of fancy particle effects when enemies blow up. that are really distracting. This game has a lot of that, and so do a lot of Yagawa games, so I sort of wonder if he had something to do with this, but probably not. It's too, like, normal. Yeah, Armed Police Batrider, which I love dearly, and I will never, ever 1cc because it's too dense, it's too weird. That's yours? Okay, Farios, can you come get your steak out of the blood waterfall? Which map in Doom 2 is Blood Falls? I'm sure someone just knows it by the number off the top of their head. You end up moving around a lot in this game. You know that? Just a whole lot of aimed shots. They're pretty big and like pretty quick. Is it map 25? Lynx, that's wrong. And I think you know that's wrong. No, I wanted the enemy eraser. Did I kill that wizard, or did he just get bored? That's how you know it's a wizard you're up against, when you don't even know the answer to that. Yeah, I don't know. That would be tight. Bored wizards in your area.
こいつがこの地域の主力らしい。奴を叩くぞ。
了解。
That's funny. They got me a second time after I'd laughed at it once. Holy. Whoa. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, no. Dang. I missed the enemy eraser, too. Oh, wow, there's rank. Those only split into 2 bullets now that I've taken a death. Yikes. Only 3 lives left. This is not going to be a 1cc, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that's what that was. Rank control. Thank you. I definitely deserve all that credit.
城の中に突入するぞ。
待って。何かとても邪悪なものを感じるの。何かしら、この感じ。
罠が張ってあるのは当然だろう。しかし、俺たちとこの機体の力を合わせればきっと抜けられるさ。
わかったわ。行きましょう、ジェガ。
Are they siblings or what? Do we know? Oh, Act 5. Sacrifice. Oh no! It has a hitbox? You mean to tell me that if you run into this enemy, it hurts you? Oh yeah, I think this has some BS in it, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this is like the hardest part of the game. Dang it, dude. What a game over jingle. What do you think? Is this game cool? It is. I don't really care what you think, but but do you agree with me? That's my high score. Here's the thing. The last game is long. I really don't feel like I can try another credit. But I kind of want to 1cc this again. Because I hadn't yet started VTubing when I 1cc'd this one. And also it's an excuse to play it again. How do you dodge these? There we go. There's like a long ass cutscene before the last boss with a ton of voiceover, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. You see how this is so much easier if you collect the red power-up? Dude, remember the bugs on the wall in Mushihime? I forget which stage that is, but it's cool. It's stage 4, I think. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? This is just straight up worse than the one that involved green. Oh, this was the one I liked. 2 red, 1 yellow. I kind of remember this now. No, I don't remember. That one guy's riding. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this now. The issue is not that this stage is super tough, but that if you get caught the wrong power-up, you're in big, big trouble. Mimics. I guess I'll just credit feed through this. Hey, Steely Fane. Ooh, wouldn't you know it? He wasn't dead yet. Good. I'm glad I did that, actually. I meant to get hit there for building tension. This might be where the long-ass cutscene is. Yeah. Oh, it's at the end of this. So I kind of wonder if stage 6 is just the last boss. You like that noise? You hear that goose? Morse, that's good too. Bump of goose, that's good. The 5G. Oh my god, that's funny. Look at this goofy ass dragon. Come on. Oh my gosh, don't get stuck over there. Look at that.
奴らの機械とは明らかに違う。これは一体。
あれは何？大きな城だわ。
よし、とにかくあそこへ行ってみよう。
I didn't see too much of the original Gridman. Every episode I saw was incredible. Act 6, quickening, like fetal movements. If you were ever curious what quickening means, because like me, like me, you learned it through Highlander. That's what it means. It's fetal movement. Probably the rest of you already knew that, because unlike me, you have a life outside of video games. Holy crap, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, this game is so cool. Ooh, this is an incredibly bad weapon. Oh my... Save me. This one's the same one. I cycled out the green at the back for green in the front. No. That's interesting. Bloodstain's classic mode. I have not thought about it. Yikes. Oh, right at the end. I need that. I think that said quickening anyway, didn't it? Other Japanese speakers in chat. Good gosh. What were they thinking? This is the cutscene, I think.
ついにここまでやってきおったか、シースフェルの虫けらども。たかが一体の精霊公平に我が軍がこれほどまでに追い詰められるとはな。しかし我が力の根源であるこの場所にやってきたことによって貴様らの命運も尽きるのだ。地獄の炎に焼き尽くされる前に貴様らに教えてやろう。ここは貴様らの惑星とは全く別の文明形態を持つ惑星の遺産によって作られたものなのだ。遥かなる古の時代、私の住んでいた星は最終戦争によって完全に破壊されてしまった。かろうじて生き延びることのできた我が同胞を引き連れ、我々は宇宙を放浪の旅に出たのだ。しかし長い放浪のせいで我々が貴様らの惑星に目をつける前に我が同胞のほとんどが死んでしまった。仲間たちを蘇生させるため我々は比較的文明の進んでいるブライズバラに目をつけた。まず最初に自分の体を機械化した。仲間たちを復活させるまでに必要な時間を生き延びるための体を手に入れたのだ。そしてブライズバラのやつらに我々の技術を与えていき、最終的には我々が住んでいた惑星と同じレベルの技術力を身につけさせ、魔法と精霊などという馬鹿げたものに縛られている貴様らを支配してやろうと思っていたのだが、それもすべて水の泡だ。この償いは貴様らの命でしてもらおうか。行くぞ。
なんだこれは。奴らの機械公平とは違うぞ。
Wow, I turned up my volume on my speakers too much. Did I kind of sing what he was saying? Holy fuck. So I guess this whole screen flashes a whole bunch. I mentioned this because I know some people here are photosensitive or have photosensitivity or whatever the term is. I don't know. I'll let you know when it stops doing that, and then you can turn the video back on. You might want to go on audio only for the time being, or just like, you know, move the window off screen or something, because that's pretty nasty. Yeah, turn down the contrast. Do what you have to do. Anyway, back to the game. Ready? I'm going to start. It's going to do a lot of flashing again. Woo! Dumb. Oh no. I ran into the last active frames of the laser or something. We don't know that we're out of the woods on the flashing yet, so maybe don't look. Yeah. I'm so dumb, dude. Well, I've died. Hopefully I can continue at stage 7. When I once CC'd this, I seem to remember it was like by the skin of my teeth. Hang on. It had 2 kanji that I always get mixed up, even though they're very basic kanji. Yeah, it was like Demon Road. No, dude, I tapped up. Weird that this ended up being a really good weapon for this part. Holy... Very simple pattern, but when your hitbox is gigantic, you know.
ブライスバラ王が
軌道に落ちたどう
Dang.
やったぞついにブライズバラを倒したんだ
これでやっと平和な世界が戻ってくるのね
隊長たちも心配
Yeah, I think it was like they used human bodies as cattle or as vessels. Yeah, you hear a lot about I didn't mention this while I was playing because I was playing. You hear a lot of very dispassionate Kisama in Galactic Heroes and stuff. All right, cool. That's Spriggan. You'll have to take my word for it that I have one CC'd it. It just took hours, and it was very, very close. All right, I'll be right back. I'll let the credits roll. Hello, I'm back. Is that what you meant by pop? Like, I used to be able to do a real loud, like, there. Yeah, it's just, it's a romanization of Gemini. Thank you. I'm the pop champ. Perhaps you've seen me in emotes. All right, so the last game for the night is Bonk's Revenge. I guess before I get into that, though, I should show you the fun mode that this has. It was really common for shmups to have caravan modes on the PC Engine. Caravan modes are timed score attack modes, so you have like 3 minutes to score as many points as you can. If this game will ever let me take control again. I'm just resetting. Naxat was very fond of these modes. You just go bonkers in this. This one's weird. It's like you have a target score and you're just trying to hit it as quickly as possible. The more common caravan mode is you have 3 minutes to score as many points as you can. So this one's kind of boring, if I recall. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. There we go. This is another common thing in caravan modes. There'll be like little bonuses on the ground that you can collect by running over them. Or you can shoot them, which appears to give you fewer points, but as you keep doing it, they chain up in value. And you get more points for shooting all of them than collecting them. There's probably some way to get bonus points on this guy that I don't know about. Damaging him would be a start. I'm gonna have to just bomb him. It's a shame. I don't want to get rid of the red, but the hitbox is so big that I can't aim in the gap between his shield and his gun. Yikes. Oh, really? You've seen ads for it? Wow, I missed a bonus. I believe this does not beat my personal best unless there's a giant grip of points coming, like, very soon. There we go. So I don't know. To me, that's weird. This mode, the traditional caravan mode is much more fun. So I'll show you that, and then we can do Bonk. Bonk's Revenge is super good. It was just devoured by the sound effects. It was there. Oh, you purple screened? Yeah. Range. Ooh, I don't like triple green. The like 3 of the same color weapons feel like intentionally bad. Like they really wanted you to mess with the whole system where you combine them. This is the most annoying enemy in the caravan modes. Oh, you're back? Oh, did it send those messages twice? That's funny. Damn, 2 minutes, I forgot. So anyway, I think I actually like played a lot of this to get that 427,000 score. You know, by that I mean I did like 5 attempts or something, maybe even more. Which for me, that's a long time to stick with a shmup. The SNES Gradius 3, huh? That one is not as ridiculously hard as the arcade one. That game is something else. Okay, so the last game for tonight is Bonk's Revenge. This is one of my favorite games on the system, so. I've played it through like twice on stream, and I know this isn't going to be the last one, or the last time. Dude, I thought that SA1 hack was not that hard because I played it at my brother's house and then I played it on my own after I got Sailor Saloon. I don't know that one. I just know Mercury and Moon and Mars. Haha. Anyway, I couldn't get anywhere near as far on my own as I did when I was at my brother's place. Oh, this is past the Sonic the Hedgehog era, isn't it? So that does make this game look a little less impressive, I think. Now it's time to play Bonk. So here's the thing about the Bonk games. They have weird controls. I don't think this game is that easy, to be honest with you. You might assume from how it looks that it's not very tough, but you have finite continues. And this is one of those games where if you game over, you lose a lot. He's not a god. Okay, here's the thing about this game. There are bonus stages. If you play each one of these that you can, it gets old. Hey Akuma, how's it going? Akuma, I bet you'll take my side. Bonk, not a baby, right? Oh dear. Not even, thank you, not even close. Akuma, you get me. The boss baby is a baby. It's right there in the name. What? Excuse me. maybe a bit excitable today. See, Sakanakao gets it. That is a horrifying mental image. I think there's a big boulder up here or something. No, not yet. Remember that time I just ran right into the enemy? He's something computerous, actually. Yeah, there it is. How do you avoid this? Oh. Oh, like that. What? You're not gonna move the goalposts. He's not a toddler either. You can push these. So the only thing that I don't like about this game, these flower guys that you can jump on, many of them are mimics. Thank you, Sakanakao. By that reasoning, Master Roshi is a baby. Ah, so that guy loves his, what are they called? Boulders. Why? These things, they can go to hell. What? Oh, right. How do you even hit this guy? Does anybody remember? Oh, you hit the guy. Oh. That was pretty close. Please be HP. All right, I'll take it. It does have kind of a sitcom-y feel to it, huh? Big meat. Here we go. All right, well. Those things have like gigantic hitboxes on their attacks. They like teleport you into their mouths and do infinity damage to you. If I recall, you like can't get here. You can't get there from here. Which is a terrible REM song. Hey, thanks for the follow. I know you can make this. Maybe I needed to make this back when I was properly meated. I think so. Whoops. Okay, then. That wasn't really on purpose. Huh, nothing over there. Keith Courage. And yes. Bug is a Stradivarius fan. That's brilliant. What do you think his favorite Stradivarius song is? If it makes a difference, mine is Father Time. Or Hunting High and Low. I think I need to take some of these. Emily, You Can't Get There From Here is a terrible REM song. Oh, gosh. I forgot how this works. I would love to see someone, like, 100% this. Look at that. Oh, it's just bunk. Could have even been an emulation thing if you weren't on the console. Dang. Dude, those don't mess around, huh? Beautiful. Look at that. Like right now? Are you sure? Ow. Ow. Stop. Oh, I want in there, I think. Dang. I think sometimes that drops a max HP upgrade. Or maybe it's just that sometimes the blue flowers do. Yeah, I can't hear it, so it must be frequencies that my ears don't really perceive anymore on account of I worked at a call center. That shit is bad for your hearing. Yeah, I don't know those songs. I haven't heard a whole lot of Stradivarius. Yeah, so like CRTs too, right? Sneaker nets, you can hear the CRT whine. Dang, I just wanted to see if there were prizes down here. Uh-huh. Are you kind of young? I mean, don't like dox yourself. Don't tell me your age, but because it's really common for people under a certain age to be able to hear CRT whine, and then it does sort of go away. There's just something so satisfying about doing the really quick spins when you're juggling enemies, or juggling yourself on enemies, I guess. At 25, yeah, so you might not lose that then. Bonks. I just don't think there's any science to support what you're saying there, Cozy. What a battle. Awful. I really needed a max HP upgrade. It's really important to get those. It's so good. You've seen this one before, right, Sakanakawa? You get smiley faces for doing some of the bonus stages. Like, yeah, this one I think you want. You can get a ton of smiley faces, and if you get like at least 30, I think that's how you get max HP upgrade. Reminds me of a Joe and Max special stage. No, Bonk, it's up there. Come on. Oh, you have perfect pitch. So, like, I guess a lot of studio recordings probably sound messed up to you, right? Yeah. I have relative pitch from playing guitar, so the timing on this is really tight, by the way. Even if I hadn't made that mistake, there was no way I was making it up on time. Like a turntable? Yeah, how do you get this? Do we have any bonk experts who can explain to me how... Like, was I supposed to not kill that guy and then bounce off of him? You want those empty blue hearts. I think I've said this before, but the way that I tune guitars is really messed up. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that then. That's a whole thing. So this isn't too uncommon, but the like standard way to, the way that most people tune a guitar is they'll tune it such that the E string on the 5th fret is the same pitch as the A string open. You can do that. Then you can also do the 5th and 7th harmonics on 2 strings. So you match those up. These guys are totally like a Queensryche logo. Look at them. Don't they look like the Queensryche logo? And yeah, I do interval tuning. So I just play 2 open strings and listen for the like sort of beats or whatever, the pulses, you know? And I wait for them to sound right. But to get the first note, the open E, I think really hard about what Enter Sandman sounds like. And I tune to that note because that's an open E. Oh yeah, these guys do infinity damage for some reason. Oh, yeah, that's a known thing. I mean, yeah, are you talking about over time or what? Because, you know, if you pay attention at a gig, they'll tune up their guitars after every single song. I wish, hey, sect, excuse you. I forget what I was gonna say now that I started with I wish. Okay. Oh, a synth. I wish I had a synth. Oh, now I have one of these on my head. And it's gone. I wish no such thing. Oh my gosh, dude. You know what I do wish? I wish I had some freaking max HP upgrades. You can have a lot of max HP in this game. I think. Bonk. But can it mess with you tuning a fish? Haha, you know you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. There we go. Oh, oh, bonk, bonk, bonk. Get the... Interesting. You get 1-ups based on points. That's why I'm bothering stopping to smell the roses. No! 2 hit points. What? So the only thing about this game is enemies have like gigantic hitboxes. And sometimes you'll get hit by stuff that like it really feels like you should have avoided. Dang it, I thought that might be the case. But I need this floating chicken. No, they tin of fish. Come on. Making fish puns for trout. You ought to be ashamed. I ought to be ashamed. I laughed at it. Waboosh. You oughter be ashamed. Wait, that's not a fish. It just goes in the water. Yeah, I agree. This is a really good soundtrack. Honestly, Bonk's Adventure, in my book, not that much worse than this game. Like qualitatively, you know. If you like one, you'll probably like the other. How about those moves, huh? You see those moves? Give me a friggin' max life. Am I supposed to bonk them from the side? Does anyone remember? How do you get more max HP? That's way more important than getting more extra lives. No, he's not. This isn't that hard. He's never a baby. Not in a video game. Probably at one point in his life he was. Almost everyone used to be a baby. Orson Welles famously never was. That's what Citizen Kane was about. There you go. I thought so too. No. Are you saying that kittens aren't babies then? There is such thing as a non-human baby. Yeah, I'm shocked it works, Sneaker Nuts. I really only care about the smiley faces, but I'll go back for Mist Fruit, I guess. Oh, come the fuck on. It was right there. Oh. Yeah, I tried. Time travel backseating. That's what that is. You should have gone back in time and not made the mistake. Wow. Look at this. There we go. No, This pillar? Huh, I'll be damned. Oh, I can't do this one. I always lose really fast on these. See? I had no idea you could fail this in this particular way. That's news to me. Ow! Stop! Oh, oh. Who buried all these sodas? Are they called sodas where you are? Or pop? Or Coke? Sneaker Nets did. Come on! I hit the bug. Tonic, that's a new one on me. That makes sense though. That one's easy. Surges. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so I think I've mentioned this before, but there's a pattern there. If you look at a map of like places where soda is called soda in the US, and places where the bottling industry has a big presence, there's an overlap. So, in fact, within my home state, around St. Louis, around St. Louis, it's called soda. But then around Kansas City, that's not necessarily the case. I've heard Kansas City people call it pop. Where I am, also soda. It's extremely unnatural for me to call it anything else. But obviously, St. Louis is where, you know, Anheuser-Busch is and everything. Now I'm gonna be bashing my head into anything. Surge was a soda from the 90s. Is this the guy that, yeah, the one that just... Why would you do that? They just hit you on the spikes. I win. Bonks. Oh, wild. I've never gotten more than 50. I don't even know what you get for this. But you go on the, like, prehistoric Sheen Kansen. That's pretty funny. Nice. That's what you want. I think you can get, like, 2 more of these. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick these up. I lost many frames. Yeah, it should be good now. What? Warp? What? How did I do that? How do you warp? That's news to me. Whoops. I got smooched. Sneaker Nets, how did I do that? Oh, the one that you told me to find? Certain flowers. Huh. Who knew? Dude, stop getting hit. It's not that hard. So, you know, people are gonna like what they like. It's just how it is. Yeah, I don't think I can do this either. I've never failed in that method or in that way though. Never in my life. That is totally new to me. I hate these things. No, no, they do infinity damage. So, now I'm of the opinion that the third Bonk game on the system is not that great. But, Akuma, if you're still here, and anyone else for that matter, I heard that the Super Nintendo ones are supposed to be good. Is that true? Because he's a video game character, and the game wouldn't be very fun if he couldn't. There are 2 on the Super Nintendo, though, I think. Yeah, okay. I forgot, those frame drops mean that everyone's a little bit further behind than they were. Yeah, that size shit is in the third one for this system too. I don't like it as a gimmick. I think the last time I played this, I like broke every single box to be sure that they weren't hiding like good stuff in here, and there like never is anything good. Well, how do you think the chicken sprite feels about you then? You're supposed to get the meat and then become big and like... Oh my god, they respawn. Well, I'm never doing that again. I miss the chicken soda very much. Jones Soda used to make disgusting novelty sodas that were flavored, you know, after like meat and stuff. My friends and I would get those just for fun. They're horrible. Wait, is there something over here? No. Nothing over there. Yeah, the gravy soda. The weird thing about the Jones sodas, the like Thanksgiving flavored Jones sodas, is like the stuff that you would think, okay, that would make a decent soda, was awful, like without exception. Like the peach cobbler soda, absolutely disgusting. Same with the like cranberry soda. But then like the mashed potatoes flavored stuff was like sort of interesting. Bonus stages are something that they were a big part of video games back in the day, and for good reason, you know, because the target audience was kids who couldn't like buy their own video games usually, so they might have just a couple, and that was their whole collection. And if that never changed, that was just their parents' decision, right? So it makes sense that you would hide just a ton of bonus levels in old-ass platformers. Yeah, they're... Well, Booyun, you have to consider that that's peach cobbler compared to turkey. Turkey soda, not very good. But anyway, no, come back. I think this guy's important. He's gone. Didn't I get like a bonus if I killed him? So anyway, I have to say, personally, I don't like bonus stages very much. And I think like, if you want to make, yeah, he has a blue. That's what I thought. If you want to make like a new platformer that has them, in order to stay true to the spirit of old platformers, like that's fine, but it's really easy to mess it up. Like I hated the blue spheres in Sonic Mania because there were just way too many of them. I wonder if he'll respawn if I go all the way back there. And now that I am every bit the shh, don't hit me. No, come back. Now that I am every bit the mature. Oh, he doesn't. Bank account holding adult that Bonk is. I just don't have the time for a game that every 10 seconds goes, hey, you want to do this other thing for like some extra points or a 1-up or something? And it's like, nah. Yeah, there's like 40 blue spheres in Sonic Mania. I didn't like Sonic Mania. I fell. It was fine. I would just much rather play the Mega Drive Sonics. Hey Antoine, how's it going? Why am I doing this? Well, I did that. Hey. Oh, you beat it, huh? Did you beat World 8 or World like D or whatever? Oh, you get to be him in the new one, huh? You're talking about Monster Boy or whatever, right? How is that? I've heard like good things about it, I think. That's really tough. Oh, is this the thing where in the Japanese version he turned into like Girl Bonk here and he blew kisses? And instead it's just whatever this is? He like just shoots out a flower or something? Or am I thinking of Bonk 3 and the like fire breath power up? Oh, you have to do 7 more? Okay. Do you like it, Antoine? Lost Levels? This is probably predictable, but I like Lost Levels a lot. I think it's good. What do you think? Mimic? No. Might as well have been, though. It does kind of look like Tricks. When your jumping is on point. Wait a second, why am I corner jumping? Yeah, you can jump through these. Right. Here we go. Why? Whatever. As soon as I get another blue heart, I am content to stop taking bonus stages. Because they, I don't know, they really slow this game down a lot. Of course. Oh my god, dude. Never played it. Didn't know about it. See, I feel like I have enough lives that I really don't have anything to worry about. In the way of like surprise game overs or whatever, but I have been tricked by this game before. It gets kind of surprisingly hard toward the end. Do you think this game is easier than Bonk's Adventure Sect? I think it probably is, but I don't know. The thing about Bonk's Adventure is there are some hidden power-ups at the very end of the game that make it much more reasonable. So if you find those, it's not so bad. Well, yeah, but you can run out of continues in either of these, right? Yeah. Do you remember what your, like, max HP is? I know it's huge. Is this a battleship boss? Yeah. I always kind of forget how you're supposed to do this guy. Not like that, though. Because he, like, gets on a vehicle of some kind, I thought, and, like, shoots missiles at you. Yeah, here we go. Good job. Ooh, only 18. Yeah, I tried to. I think you have to bonk off of them. This is the ice world, right? No, fireball field. Did I skip the ice world then? And it's at that point where it's like, is this excessive? This is excessive, right? Yeah, so I warped past the ice world. Shoot. Those dudes fucking yeet you. Dang. What? You can't... Those aren't the same clouds that you can walk on. Yikes. That's kind of a like callback to Bonk 1. Bonk 1 had a weird stage that was like really short. And you had to just run as fast as you could. And there was a boss door at the end of it, you know, because it was a stage. And I think that's why they put that fake out there, because you're like, oh, it's just like Bonk 1, but it's totally not. Bonk has died. Well, it is a Red game. I believe Red made the legendary axe. Could be wrong. No, that was Acom, that's right. There's like staff crossover there. I seem to remember that being like one of the absolute hardest sections of the game. Oh good, it's this. No. Hey, it's something. Yikes. Big trouble. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Yeah, look at that. Eight. All right, I'll be right back. Just a moment. That's the thing about Thunder Force. As a game, whatever, but the music is so good that you have to play it anyway. And then you're like, oh no, it's Thunder Force. Nice. I'd like to imagine Bonk is just like eating all of their laundry. Yeah, this is where the Gobligans or whatever do their laundry. No. You like Thunder Force? I really want to learn Thunder Force 3. I think I'm more interested in that one than in Lightning Force. Yeah, you know what's up, Ian. Wouldn't that be sick? If this was like a shared cinematic universe. Bonk and Daimaho. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. What were they thinking? Yeah. You know what this song kind of makes me think of a little bit? Cave Story. Isn't there a Cave Story song that sounds a little bit like this? It's wild how you get up there. If memory serves. Yeah, the very end of Cave Story is really tough. I may have needed to bash one of the flowers from the side, actually, to get it to spawn the thing I want. Or it's down here. Holy crap. I'm going down here. Yeah, there we go. No, she's gonna ruin it all! There we go. I forget what all is up here other than that bonus. Exit. Surely this doesn't exit the level. Okay, good. Beautiful. Probably wanted to hang on to that, but you never know. Okay, so am I doing something wrong with the blue flowers? Can you not get max HP upgrades from these? Or are you supposed to, like... Are they the one-up flowers, and I'm misremembering them as the max HP flowers? Well, too late. Like, did I need to attack that from the side, or what? Oh, I win. Did I already say? I don't know if Red's still around. Haunted Tower. Not really what I want. Wow. That answers that. I don't either, really. Like, when you collect enough meat, you go sicko mode. It's a little bit like having a Starman power-up in Mario. And then you stay big and angry for a while. It's until you take a hit, but if you never do get hit, then it does eventually wear off. And it absorbs a hit for you. So it's like having a shield. Wow. Well, I mean, what would you call it? Sickly mode. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, I follow. Whoops. Cool. All right, you only want to do that to get back, that's right. Oh, okay. What do you need this for? There's a pretty tough boss fight at the top of this. Here we go. I'm feeling a lot better about completing this game now. Yeah, Dragon install. I didn't know you were a Guilty Gear player, but now I do. Was there like anything good on this side? Bananas. Not nothing. It's too horny. Really? Big Bang upper. I guess I can kind of see it with like some of the character designs. It's just funny because to me that's like every fighting game that's like that. How about these dodges, dude? You want to stop throwing these at me? Yeah, Fatal Fury with the shirt rips. Are there super secrets up here? No. This guy, I don't really remember how he works. He eventually starts like shooting his gauntlets at you. They've got like rockets in them, yeah. I had no idea that these could grab onto you. That is news to me. So it's just the same fight, or the same thing as the first phase. But now he can drain your life. I remember that guy being a lot harder. Do you think they were originally going to put a shmup stage there and someone stopped them? This is like a boss refight rush, I want to say. You said no, but I already forget what I asked, so... Yes, this is the last level. Worth dying to get that. The cracked brick. Ah, there's crab mode in this one. Which one was cracked? I'm not seeing it. Oh, keep going to the... Keep going backwards? There it is. What? Yeah, but I passed it going which way? Go to the right. In the middle of all the... We're using the same definition of brick, right? Like this? The middle of all the... What? What do you mean? This one? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to get hit, but I guess this shows off the crab mode. Come on. Good enough. Oh. You know, in 1991, I wonder if I would have been all that impressed by this game, even though I'm impressed by it now. Because as a kid, I was really impressed by, like, technologically advanced games. Okay, that happened. I feel like playing this after Mario World might have, like, ruined it for me a little bit. And after Sonic as well. It is for me now. Well, I don't know about top 5, but it's one of my favorite games now. I just wonder if, as a kid, I really would have gotten it, or if I would have been like, this doesn't look as good as Mario World. It's not as fast as, as Sonic. What's a howl around? Is that some kind of Australian slang for, like, it? Hey, look at that. Yeah, I've never heard of a howl around. Is that something I'm supposed to know as an American? Howl around? Do you think of the Midwest as Southern, Jed? It's not the same thing. Oh, down. No, you son of a bucket. Oh, okay. I thought Virginia was the South. Is it not? Yeah, what's happening right now? What's this for? Why do I want this? Does this do me good somehow? Oh, can I retry the thing? Whoa, don't do that. There we go. Look at bonk. Hello? Game? May I? May I? He just won't do it now. There we go. You can't fucking do it. It's too hard. Piece of crap. Terrible video game. Oh, cool. That was what tore it, yes. Anywho. Aha. Obviously, vernacular regions don't have, like, set in stone definitions that everybody agrees on, but... Oh, you actually can't bonk off of those. Have you not seen the whole thing, 3-2? It is a long video game. Hey, thank you for the raid. How's it going? You're just in time for the end of the last game of the night. What were you up to? Oh dear. Hey there, Spalax. And Porum. Yikes. Porum, are you named after the FF4 character? I'm just gonna come out and ask. I asked because that's my favorite video game. It would have been a hell of a coincidence if you weren't, but you never know. I'm glad to hear that. Who's this one? Oh, okay. I've been meaning to replay FF4. And I'm thinking I might do the DS version, which is not my favorite version of the game by any means, but I just got a capture modded DS, a 3DS, so it felt like, it feels like the thing to do. There's an undubbed patch for it too, because I don't really like the dub very much. I played it in Japanese, and those actors are awesome. I love this game, Porum, so I'm still loving it. As I always do. I somehow have 15 lives. Yes, and then I'm gonna play the After Years for the complete canon story. You couldn't pay me $10,000 to play the After Years, I think. Yeah. The Japanese actors, some of them are like a pretty big deal. Cecil's actor is a Shakespearean actor. And if I recall, he's like one of the most famous Shakespearean actors in Japan. Oh, do you have to get crabbed here? Yeah, you do. Here, crab me up. So, like, if you were to go see a really fancy production of like Romeo and Juliet, for example, Cecil's actor would be the Romeo, possibly. You know, obviously there are tons of Shakespearean actors, but that's what I've been told, is he's sort of like the go-to Romeo in Hamlet. And I don't know my Shakespeare at all, so I can name 3 Shakespeare characters. The other is Juliet. And I know there are Macbeths, but there's like a Lady Macbeth and like a MacGyver and stuff, and I can't keep them all straight. Whoops. Oh, I was like, am I stuck? Forgetting that these are often destructible. Huh? A what? What? What happened? But the cool thing is Golbez's Japanese voice actor. Chairman Kaga from Iron Chef plays Golbez. And he does a damn good job. Great. Oh yeah, I skipped this boss, didn't I? Oh yeah, I said a MacGyver. I don't know, I'm funny. That's the thing you gotta remember about me. No. You know, the Japanese in FF4DS is not as simplistic as the Super Famicom one, but it's still... I don't think it is anyway, but it's still like quite easy to understand. So I could, but I don't wanna. You don't want to watch me play a game and then like bust out a dictionary when there's a word I don't know and stuff. It'd suck. Did I soft lock? No, there she is. Yikes. That timing is really tough on that jump. Hey, thank you. Have a good night. I have no idea how you don't take damage against this boss. Yeah, they use kanji in the DS version. I cannot read kana only Japanese. It's way too much. I need kanji, or like it's a pain. Hello? Here we go. Really? Like all caps, Euless. There's a song from like some anime or something that I would do at karaoke every once in a while. It's like Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari or something, right? And they list a bunch of constellation names in a row. They're all in katakana because they're constellations, right? I could never read it, and I felt like such a fool. And then I went to karaoke with my Japanese friends, and they couldn't read that part either, so. That's a good ass song too. How do you hit this guy? Is it the crown? Well, it's certainly not bashing directly into his nose 4 times in a row. I don't think that's the strat. Yeah, you know the song? I mean the karaoke song I'm talking about. This one is just there. Hey, thanks for the follow. There we go. Yeah, it's a good song, right? If anyone was into the like Nikodo singers scene, Vip Tencho did a really good cover of that one. The question is, even if you remember that, would you admit it? Here's one thing I'll say about this. This is a really underwhelming last boss fight. The rest of this game is incredible in my book. But like, in Bonk's Adventure, this guy gets his own stage, and he's like weird. He's like a ghost when you first run into him, and he kind of looks like a cave painting. And then you hit him a bunch, and he turns into this guy, and it's really cool. But in this, he just kind of comes out after you beat the like refight for the previous stage. Let me up. Let me up, you son of a... Do a third pass. No. Yeah. You absolutely need kanji to understand written Japanese past a certain point. If you're a native speaker, it's easier to get through without it, of course. But I had friends who were native speakers and they would complain about kana only writing. I don't know if that's like everything or just the... They may have been saying that to spare my feelings. In hindsight, bonk, shoot. I need to take a death so that I can revive in time to hit him on the next pass. There we go. Do a third pass. Nope. A boy. Well, you know, that's like the least of Google Translate's problems anyway. But I would definitely buy that the lack of kanji contributed to it. Also, this shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't be able to kill the last boss while he's off screen. He should warp to the middle. Well, that's bonk. So anyway, this is a classic, in my opinion. I think it's the best platformer on the system. You know Dream Harrier Live? I wonder if you're not the only one. Because I noticed that my viewership numbers are a little low. And it had occurred to me, like, is Twitch messing up right now? Because that does happen. I don't really know, Brigand. She does kind of look like a My Little Pony thing, doesn't she? That is Princess Za. I see, yeah. Ah, big yawning. Maybe. I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least enough to follow it. Yeah, if I recall, they give him attitude. That's more in line with his advanced age in the US version. Oh. Maybe. We'll find out. Dot art. I know a dot. Yeah, well, that didn't happen today, Sect. You guys are weird with this. That game is really long, huh? I don't think we even had 3 hours of uptime when I started, or when I finished Spriggan. What's next week on the PC Engine anyway? I'm gonna pull up the list. List of, there we go. I did, yeah. Mods, can someone here time out Sheriff Ram, please? Oh, next week sucks. I'm gonna warn you right now. Next week sucks, and then we start getting like a really good game every week for kind of a while. Next week, RPGs? I don't think so. There's a CD-ROM game called Burai. That could be an RPG. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm glad you could too. Not good. Oh yeah, yeah. Pinball's hard for me. Oh, that's an RPG. Well, there'll be that. So yeah, let's test this. Am I remembering correctly that they gave him a hip attitude in the US, and that he looks a little friendlier in the Japanese version? Let's find out. No. I'm also skipping the not safe for work ones, of course. Oh, does it never show his bod on the title screen? Yeah, well, I'm not going to beat the whole game just so we can find out that I was wrong. And he does still have the... Not bonk. I'm talking about every PC Engine game. Yeah, I feel like I remember that too. Yes, no more Cosmic Fantasy games. Those tend to get kind of porny, like kind of early on, if I recall. And it's no big loss because they're crap anyway. I don't understand the appeal of Cosmic Fantasy. Fiend Hunter, got it. All right, well, we'll never know whether they gave Bonk more attitude in the American version. I forget if I ever actually finished the Japanese one. So that's it for the PC Engine retrospective tonight. Week after next is going to be really good. I'll tell you that. That's funny because TurboGrafx 16 is also a Kanye album, isn't it? Didn't he like joke about how he was going to do that and then he went through with it or something? Anyway, I should call it a night. Yeah, thank you for watching. Just a sec. On. Tough call. Tough call. Tailspin. Oh no. Oh, there was a US only game that I should have done tonight. Was that Tailspin? I'm sure it's no good at all. Hang on. July 1991. Yeah, Tailspin. Don't let me forget. That needs to be next week. If it's a TurboGrafx exclusive and didn't come out in Japan, there's like a 0% chance it's any good. And it is that. So that's a problem. Let's see. I'm looking. Woo! Thank you, Chubo. You really startled me to the extent that I think Face Rig can't find me again. There I am. Hello. I'm gonna like throw a dart at a dartboard with a bunch of streamer names on it or something. I'm just gonna raid. One. I don't know. I can't raid Chubo. Why don't we just go to bed? And I'll be here on Thursday. Thursday is going to be Etrian Odyssey 4, I guess. Not sure about that, but I think so. And then Friday, I don't know what that's going to be. Good German games. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Everybody have a good night. No, I can't just not raid anyone because I can't pick. The first name that came to mind was Voxandra, so we're gonna raid Voxandra. She's playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, which is really not my favorite game, so I'm probably not gonna stick around to watch too much of it, but I'll say hello. Feel free to say hello. Have a good night, everybody.